Oh, wait, wrong screen. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Let me get the camera up just a bit. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic day. We're going to be playing some Danganronpa today, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'm thinking that we're starting to get close to the end of the game, so that would be absolutely wonderful if we can get to the end of the game, because I know for sure this game is kind of weird, champ, and I'm definitely looking to finish this game up. Not to say that I dislike the game or anything, it's just kind of weird, champ. So, yeah, I think we're getting near the end of the game and everything like that. Normally I don't stream on Monday, so do keep in mind that this is a special thing, but I am trying to see if I can work out maybe on some days streaming earlier in the day. Like maybe I stream 4 times out of the week, 4 days out of the week, so maybe on 2 of those 4 days I stream after I get off work. So like maybe I would do it to where maybe Thursdays and Sundays I stream probably around 1 p.m. my time, and then Tuesdays and Fridays are like, you know, late time like I normally do. We'll see. That's just something that I'm thinking about. Don't really know if I'm going to do that for sure yet. But it might do good, because I know there's some people that just can't come to streams late night when I normally stream. So, we'll just have to see. I mean, like, being able to have different stream times would, of course, be wonderful A-OK stuff. But you know what? We're about to get into some D-OK stuff, and it's time for double to play double Danganronpa. We here with Komoki, Toko, and Double D. So let's get started with this. Let's go. When you beat this, are you still going to stream on Discord, watch again? I never said I wasn't going to. Never at once said I wasn't going to. I didn't say when I'm starting it either. I never said I wasn't going to. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Discord pretty don't know exactly when, but yeah, I'm gonna still stream the anime on Discord. Or I might still stream it on. I mean, either I'm gonna do that, or I'm still gonna stream it on, like, you know, YouTube and Twitch, and we'll just do a watch-along thing to where, like, you know, we say 3, 2, 1, go, and we watch at the same time. I just won't have, like, you know, the anime on screen, but I'll just say, count us everybody off on 3, 2, 1, go, and we just watch at the same time, and I'll still stream it. It'll be one or the other. Oh yeah, this dungeon. Was there any other doors in here? Or is this like literally the only door in here? Nope, this is the only door in here, so I'm gonna have to go another way around. Yeet. Sorry, I'm feeling kind of Toko today. You know, kind of Baka. You know, I gotta go Baka for Baka, yeah. Alright, we good here. What's that move? Oh, ammo spool. Looks like that's staying on the ground. Yes, make watch it in order I sent. You know, 5 people have sent me the order to this thing. It's like Everybody's like, make sure to watch it on this order. Make sure to, like, seriously, 5 people have sent me the order of how to watch this anime. I'm just like, Jesus, this anime better be God tier for all of these people to be prepping me for this anime. This better be God tier stuff. So much. I mean, seriously, 5 people. I'm just like, man, this must be some good stuff.
I see. That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right, Four Eyes, step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
Hey! I know. We can use a Monokuma to press the switch.
Oh, you scared me. Alright, Metal Kuma. I'm gonna have you face this way. And now I can kill you. Well, I need you to face me so I can kill you, but... Alright, you know what? God, I don't have that many dance. Oh my god, this Monokuma just keeps getting distracted. Well, I guess they would make it keep getting distracted so that now, since you're supposed to use that for... Wait, the door just opened. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, the door just opened.
Making some kind of machine?
Probably Monokumas. The moment I saw that business proposal, time just stopped. I understood immediately. In the end, I was just a frog in a well. But even so, just thinking about being involved in this kind of work makes me shudder with excitement. I want to pour my life into this job. If this gets out to the public, the life of every human on the planet will be more well off, and we will work tirelessly to make this work. I'm sure some will complain, bringing up safety concerns with the fact that the inner body is extraordinarily resilient. But it won't be a problem. I don't lend an ear to boring naysayers. Alright, I'm gonna have to maybe go in the center part. What's over here? Another save point, really? Don't really need a save point this soon. I mean, it's not like this game was made for kids with the rating that it got. Like, I mean, this game isn't made for kids, but I mean, like, you're gonna put a save point this early in the game. I mean, that's having short repeated save points is one of the game practices when you're making a game designed for kids. It was declared early this month that the largest household electric appliance manufacturing company, Kanto, has been acquired by Toa Group. This brings the number of subsidiaries owned by Toa Group up to 8,000. Toa Group, and by extension Toa City, has been receiving a lot of attention lately.
It's far too suspicious.
8,000? Jeez, how big a scale are they thinking? You guys better not be planning world domination. Huh, world domination. Sounds swell. If we could completely control all the blacks in the world and adults, that'd be nice. So it's just as I thought.
That's not it.
Just kidding. Toa Group isn't some evil corporation straight out of a movie. a financial group with a simple policy and reasonable assets. Normal to a T. Aside from all the greed driving me to make this company the largest in the world, of course.
Don't mess with me!
Don't joke with me. A no-good corporation like yours is no match for the Togami Corporation.
What?
Are you from the Togami family? Well, not yet, but I'm planning to become one.
You're kidding me, right?
What the hell is this chick talking about? Yeah, I'm definitely with you. It's a long story. Let's just get...
see.
Well, anyway, there's no dangerous ulterior motives behind the Toa Group. Currently. Hold on. Currently? So it used to have a dangerous ambition. Well, we may be nobles now, but that doesn't mean we didn't start out at the bottom like everyone else. I'm sure Toa Group was rather ambitious when they was still a startup. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when your father was chairman, before all this happened. Who knows? I wasn't exactly deeply involved with the business side of Toa. I have no idea. But it's true that Toa was working to put the incident in the past.
Amazing!
That's why they made the air purifiers, right?
Let's see.
We also detoxify sea air and replant forests. We're honestly pretty good people.
It's far too suspicious.
Good people. The moment you start using Monokumas as guards, you stop being good. You are a pushy one, aren't you? I already told you. You gotta trust me on this one. And we should trust you just because you say so?
Coco.
Toko, I know how you feel, but now's not the time for this. I know. But Kamaru, you can't trust this guy. The moment you let your guard down, he'll touch your butt.
Hey.
On my honor, I promise not to touch. I promise I'm not into her. Specifically. What I'm trying to say is, the younger you are, the better it is for me. Bruh, can you please stop saying that? In a game where there's kids, and there's kids kissing kids with tongue, and there's kids stripping, and there's kids... Just please no. That's a hardcore Lolita complex. The real deal. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that he admits it, it's kind of attractive. What do you mean?
This is the worst.
You really are terrible at picking men. Yeah. See, I guess for me, it's not exactly the exact opposite. I would say that I'm more attracted to girls that are older than me than younger than me. But, like, I do have, like, for me, I can't really see myself being with anybody that is, like, beneath the age of 20. Like, 20 and above is, like, my age gap. And now, and pretty soon, I'm pretty sure once I turn 25, like, 20 is going to be kind of questionable to me, and I would say 21. It's not like I would say that, you know, I wouldn't date anybody who's 20 or 19. Probably not anyone who's 19. And definitely not anybody who's 18. But it's just that it's not going to be my market anymore. I'm not going to look towards it. I would say I'm more attracted to girls that are around my age and maybe even a little slightly older. Not Omega older. I'm not looking for anybody who's like 10 years older than me. No. No, I mean, like, if you're like 2 to 3 years older than me, that's fine. I like a girl who's mature. A little more mature than me. Alright, let's hide out here. Whew. Okay, got that. There's still more items on this in this like little circle thing, so I'm gonna keep trying to go around in the circle. Oh God, I felt that thing. Kirigiri, wait. A wrinkly old demon who's been around like forever. He got his organ that makes it. It's got this organ that makes its head and the back of its ears super stinky. So be careful when you get close. There's also a rumor that it's one of those founders of that detective library with all the books and stuff. You should read Danganronpa Kirigiri to know more. Why is this game shilling its novels at me? What? That saw me?
You learn.
How did that see me? That should not have seen me. Oh my god, if you're not gonna aim.
Oh, done already? Huh? You called for me, and so I appear. The website for more info.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's auto aim? That needs to come off.
Tragedy.
That should not have seen me. I was not within range to be seen.
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Well, they shouldn't have seen me in the first place. I was behind the wall and it still saw me. Just want to make sure there's nothing over there. I don't even think there's anything to hide behind over there. There we go. Alright, I turn back on auto aim. Sometimes you just gotta turn off auto aim because Monokumas are coming in from every angle, and if you need to kill specifically one of them, you are not gonna get it. Let's change that game.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
Alright, let's see. Destroy all of them at once. Well, we got ironclad ball Monokuma over there. Let's see. If we link this dude right here, we can move him onto this switch. Once we get him onto the switch, make sure he's facing up so he definitely can't see me. I can go around from the back and use knockback to push him over there. And there we go. Huh? Oh, I didn't know you was gonna come back. Alright, so Iron Monokumas, normal Iron Monokumas typically respawn. Alright, I'll wait for the second laser to go through. Yeah, this is definitely making Monokumas.
Alright, let's use the elevator to go down.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He said that they use Monokumas as guards. This factory is definitely showing signs of producing Monokumas. So that means the only way for you to be able to get Monokumas is if you're a part of Toa Group. And the children have said before that Monica was the one getting the Monokumas with magic. What if Monica isn't using magic, which we would expect she's not using magic, but what if it's actually that, like, you know, she's a daughter in Toa Group? And if Monica is a daughter in Toa Group, and it was said that her brother and father was jealous of her, man, we really should not trust this dude. We definitely should not trust this dude. This guy just got a little sus. That me thinking about that just made this guy a little more sus than he was before. Wait a second. He likes them young. How young is he talking? Is he talking like 10, 11th grader young? Like, you know, sister young? Or what? Since all these kids have been, like, you know, abused at some time, like, how young is he talking? See, these are the type of things they gotta have me thinking about with this game. You know, your boy kinda hungry. I am going to yawn away my problems. What's wrong, Toko?
Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy.
You know, in a strange way, if you, like, took Kamaru's personality and aged her up to, like... Actually, no, even if, like, I met somebody who acted like Kamaru, I wouldn't really say that's, like, my type, even if you aged her up to, like, 23, 24, 25. It's kind of hard to be able to say what attracts me to someone. It's just, I could definitely say nobody in Danganronpa, at least. I feel like if I met anybody, I would be like, alright, this person's kind of annoying. Even number one girl, Chiaki, I would be like, why is this girl always falling asleep when we just have a casual conversation? I think the only one that would be pretty cool is, Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko probably would. Probably the closest I would say, if I met them around my age group, would be probably Kyoko. You know, has a mission, has a job, isn't afraid to get that job done, and will stay on other people to get their jobs done as well. A go-getter, as you could say. But you know what? I'm about to go get Toko.
Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Monokumas, that's what they're making. Just want to make sure you know.
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base. Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Toko, what do you think?
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
Man, I guess nobody cares about Danganronpa anymore, though. Or at least cares about this Danganronpa game. Because, man, Danganronpa, this game has not been getting views recently. People be like, ew, Danganronpa, ugh. Miss me with that. Give me 1 second. Do not knock or ring bell. Dog is annoying. So, Nagito, if you're here, how's your day been? How's your day been? I had off today. I don't know if, grade schools are out for today, but I didn't have to work today. That was pretty good. Although the day did go by pretty fast. Like, beginning of the day zoomed, then I helped paint, then I worked on Playmasters, and then I helped paint, and then I got ready for the stream, and then I got cleaned up, and then I tried to put together a sort of stream event, but I couldn't find what I needed for the stream event, and the people who I asked to be able to get me the assets to the stream event, which was 2 separate groups, they both ignored me, because, you know, nobody cares about me these days. Nobody. Nobody. Mm-mm. 2 separate groups. No response. Well, actually, no. I did get a response from one group. But that group was, like, more of the group that I was like, okay, I don't really need them to be active in getting me, like, what I need, because it's more of just helping me being able to do it faster. The other group, which I needed, just was the group that I needed to be able to do it in the first place, and they just completely ignored my plea for help. So, just goes to show you to pick your friends wisely. Okay, I'm definitely being salty. Like, you know, they're still my friends, and I still appreciate them. I'm just mad that they could not lend me, like, you know, the help that I needed.
Somewhere before. Is it just me?
No, these are Monokumas. I don't know why they're, like, treating it like it's gonna be some kind of big surprise that, oh man, they're making Monokumas here. Like, of course they're making Monokumas. This is not exactly like a big revelation that, you know, Monokuma's being made. That Monokumas was being made in Danganronpa 2, in a factory in Danganronpa 2. At least, if I remember correctly, Monokumas was being made. No, Monokumas wasn't being made. It was something else. Oh yeah, it was the Beast. It was like the Beast or something that was being made in Danganronpa 2, and I swear in Danganronpa 1 I remember Monokuma. No, there was a Monokuma manufacturing area in Danganronpa 2, but it was just plushies. For some reason I remember an area where they was making Monokumas and God, can I please talk? Brain work. Where they was making Monokumas in Danganronpa 1, but I I don't truly remember it. She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtue was still white... Honey? Why do I keep getting these stupid sock comics? I don't care about these sock comics. Alright, Come on, run. Come on, run. Gotta run right now. Gotta run. Gotta run right now. Gotta run. Is this the only place I can go? Yeah. Alright. Let me hit those with move as soon as this comes back around. Ammo. Okay. Good ammo. Alright, let's go in here.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Let's go. Ammo full. Alright, what we got here?
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Alright, so from what I'm seeing that I need to do, I'm gonna use this machine to pull this Monokuma over. Then I'm gonna link with this Monokuma and I'm gonna run over and have it stand in this pool facing away. Then I am gonna come through and stand on this button and then paralyze shot that Monokuma. Okay, now I see where I am. Alright, so first we're going to... Where am I? Okay, nope. Tired of it. Turn off forever. Auto lock on is just terrible. Alright, go. Only got so much time to get you in place. I need you to do that, but I need you to face away. And skadoosh. Alright, so now I'm gonna get paralyzed up.
Paralyzed!
And there we go. Alright, there's gonna be a Monokuma over here. Oh wait, no, it didn't respawn. That's interesting. They usually respawn. Oh, sorry. I'm checking my phone. Let me make sure that I'm clear to dash first. Okay. Gotta run right now. Gotta run, Gabriel. Gotta run. Alright, so... There's a gate right there preventing me from going in there, which means I need to run over to that door. Gotta run, 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 gotta run. There we go. Go to work, 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 go to
It's
work.
that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Move! 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 Okay, it moved.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
Okay, so why don't you teach me how? Yeah, I can see what you want me to do. So... The problem... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm actually going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to enter, and I'm going to hopefully be able to run all the way around. And I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Metal Monokuma right there, and I'm going to move him onto the switch. But then I'm also going to grab the Bomb Monokuma and move them down too. And then I'm going to burst out. How did you see me? Oh, that destroyed them all at once, but it also blocked me out, so... Well, ain't that a goof? Well, no, I could go around this way. Wow, I actually did that, like, more different than I was supposed to, because I could have used move on this one, but I did not use move on it. Okay.
Let's take the elevator down. Just a bit further now.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, lovely people. You know, now since I actually remember everything, I could give my true recollections on what happened the other day when I ordered 7-Eleven and they got my order wrong. A save room. Now this is where a save room should be. It's been a while since I passed. A battery? Ooh, I'll take that.
Tragedy.
Thorough investigation of Genocide Jack. With a mastery of killing that can even be called artistic, Genocide Jack challenged the world. Or changed the world. Rumors about him that fluttered about are innumerous. Online, they talk about him as if he were a mere urban legend. However, he does really exist. In this book, we address the rumors, studying the motives, study the motives and create the killer's profile. Genocide Jack is alive. Alive.
Amazing.
I didn't know you were so famous they made a book about you. I'm surprised.
What's going on?
Does it really matter? Think of you as a celebrity. Thinking of you as a celebrity makes me want to act more formal.
Nothing.
Being famous for something like this doesn't make me happy at all. I wish I never had the other me. But why did Genocide Jack get into you in the first place? Get into me? What are you talking about? I mean, identity disorders are like that, right? Kamaru, what? Was there a reason for it? Like, maybe your soul switched when you got hit by a truck or something? Kamaru, what are you talking? Kamaru, you watch too much anime. There's no way something like that ridiculous sci-fi would ever happen in real life. It's true that she's inside me, but she didn't come from the outside. She's more like a personality I created out of suppressed emotions. That sounds kind of sci-fi to me. But if that's the case, what was the reason you suppressed your emotions? My mother. It's my mother's fault that she was born inside me. I never thought of them as my real mother. Not even once. Wait, them as your mother? Don't you mean your mother and father? I'm a novelist. I wouldn't misspeak like that. I said them and I meant it. I have two mothers. Oh. Did your dad remarry or something?
No.
No, he wasn't married to begin with. Sounds complicated. At the hospital where I was born, a baby born the same time as me died from medical accident. That's not so uncommon. However, through some mix-up, the hospital wasn't able to determine which mother's baby had died. And that's why I have two mothers. You get it now? But wait, wouldn't they be able to find out which child he was with a blood test?
But
both mothers declined the exam. A loving mother wouldn't want to face the possibility that the baby who died was theirs. But both of them wanted their child to die. They also discovered that both women had slept with the same man. Of course, that would be my father. I mean, who could have thought an ugly, impure woman like me would have a player for a father?
don't mess with me!
That was the prime opportunity. You were supposed to object with ugly and impure part. You're making that face makes me feel even worse.
Sorry.
I just can't even imagine.
Anyways...
Because of all that, my daily life was full of stress. For a while, I turned into a negative feelings into a novel, but it got harder and harder. To release the feelings that I couldn't bury within my novels, Genocide Jack was born. That's a pretty amazing story.
Well,
I'm sure my extraordinary birth helps a lot with writing extraordinary novels. But thinking back on it now, I don't think it was that big of a deal. Don't you dare get weirded out by my story and try to change the subject now. You're the one who asked, so you're gonna have to wallow in these bad memories with me, damn it.
No.
It's not that. How should I say it? I like you, Toko. What the hell are you talking about? I'm sorry, that came out a little wrong. Yeah, I mean, you kinda can't just say, I like you. Like, you know, especially after that kind of conversation. You have to be a little bit more tactful with your words.
But...
I like you as a friend, Toko. So, what did you want to say? Forget it. I was gonna keep going on about my misfortunes, but I seem to have forgotten. Well, that's typically not what comes to mind when somebody says they have two moms. Alright, wait for the lasers to come. Alright, run. Why'd the camera go to this weird camera angle? I have no idea. It's stuck in place. No, I better not push my luck either way.
what should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first.
Okay.
Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little annoying. Yep, look. Monokumas. This factory is making Monokumas. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investigating each into general office work, work goods, bodyguard work, rescue work, and cleaning work. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, we will expand into our other horizons. Alright, but my question is, how am I going to get over there? Oh, hole in the
Just
wall.
like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Toa facility?
Envious body. Okay, let's see what that does. More health.
A body?
Hmm?
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow. I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Well, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
Happy birthday. 698. 69 is in a star. Oh god, why is there a...
Hey.
What's going on?
Alright.
What's going on? Don't mess with me!
Alright. Find out his son's birthday. Happy birthday, 698.
So cruel.
With the blood on it, it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all.
So cruel.
This is far too cool.
This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me. Huh? What's this? The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife. The third Saturday this month. The third Saturday. Well, I mean, like, what day that is depends completely on what so much.
Anyways.
We searched through everything that looked interesting, right?
You're right.
We should be able to guess the son's birthday with all this information we got. His birthday is the third Saturday with the number 698 on the photo. That's not enough information at all.
You're kidding me, right?
Don't give up now. I can't think of anything yet, but talk to me later. I might think of something. Third Saturday with the numbers 6, 9, and 8. Alright, time to get the old blood juices flowing and working. As the younger me would say, it's time to start frying and buying. Frying and buying. Alright, let's see. Third Saturday. And a 69 and an 8. The 8 is making me think of February. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I am so incredibly sorry. Actually, wait. Look at that. Look at the zodiac calendar. Maybe that's not a 69, but maybe that's the sign for Cancer. The sign for Cancer. The Cancer sign. Because the 69, that also looks exactly like the sign for Cancer. And let me see. What month is Cancer? I think that's June, July, because I know both my mom and dad are both Cancers. No, I'm not talking about the actual illness of cancer. I'm talking about the zodiac. The end of June to the majority of July. Let me see. If, he said the third Sunday of the month. Or the third Saturday or the third Sunday. Which one was it? I am not going to be able to find this thing. I'm just going to have to remember. I think it's at the third Saturday. Well, let's consider that is... If that's supposed to be the Cancer sign, because that's his son's birthday, then I can assume that there's a number before that 8, and that's probably a date. Or part of a date. Alright, I think that's actually enough for me to be able to answer. If it's supposed to be the third Saturday, then let me bring up a calendar of June. I'm just gonna have to do that. Just bring up any calendar of June. The third Saturday. So sorry. The third Saturday of... Funnily enough, the third Saturday of this month... The third Saturday of this year is the 17th. Which means it could be the 18th. Now, when I look at the calendar... if I make the first day of the month, a Monday. Okay. When is Cancer again? Okay, it is possible for it to be a June, but it's more likely for it to be a July, because very specific things have to happen for it to be a July. So from what I'm thinking, because of the date gaps and the fact that it could be anywhere between June 21st to July 22nd, and I think that 8 is part of the date. That means that it's either 18 or 28. So that means that its birthday is either June, or his son's birthday is either June 28th or July 18th. And June 28th is too late for it to be the third Saturday. So I think that the password is July 18th. So 07 18. I think it is 07 18. Yo, I'm an actual genius. I am a genius. Yo, let's go.
Yes.
The moment I saw that Cancer sign, that's when it all flew into and once I saw that Cancer sign, it all flew into pace. It just all came together as soon as I saw, because I kept staring at the screen and I saw the Zodiac calendar, and I was like, wait a second, let me look at the Zodiac. And that's when I realized, oh, wait a second, Cancer looks kind of like 69. So because of that, maybe it's not saying the number 69, but it's saying that he's a Cancer. So then all I have to do is just look at the Cancer dates, and then when I saw that 8, I kind of figured, okay, that's actually probably part of the actual day of his birthday. So then at that point, that means that looking at the dates of a Cancer, it could only been 28 or 18, and 18 made more sense. That was a good puzzle. That was a good puzzle. I'll give them that one. That was a good puzzle. You know, that was a good puzzle. I'll give them that. That was a pretty good one.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
No.
I knew I could count on you two.
Oh, so now you like us.
Oh, Kamaru. A typical mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any way other than it's below average in a lot of stuff. It is the perfect demon to try new items on. Kamarus. Huh. Did not expect to actually find Kamarus, especially here.
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
There's Monokumas in that ball. Actually, to tell you the truth, if Kamaru's thing is here, that means that the kids have been here. The kids have definitely been here. Oh no, it's scrap now. I guess that's where all the scrap parts go. Memoir of Nagisa. Oh yeah, we're about to have a boss. I know I should stop thinking about it, but it crosses my mind when I least expected it. Are we the warriors of hope truly in the right? I tell myself we are, right and just every time, but sometimes I fail to convince myself. I do not really want... Do I really want this? When was the last time I truly felt guilt or remorse? Obviously, we were treated horribly, the worst of the worst, but even so, I feel that I'm in debt to my parents for raising me. I hate it, but I can't stop feeling that. No matter how they treated me, I still owe them affection and respect. It's a heavy feeling in my chest. Something I could never tell Masaru, Jotaro, Kotoko, or even Monica. I need to stop thinking like this. We have a revolution to think about now. A paradise to build. For us, and for all the children of this town. I need to save Monica. It's her I need to think about. She's much more precious to me than my own life. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be fighting a boss. Well, at the factory at in Danganronpa 2 did have the Monokumas being made out of trees. For the first time, Monokuma is in 3D. Alright, yep, it's about boss time. Alright. Oh, my eye. Okay, boss time.
Welcome. Sold. Thanks for your business.
Alright, let's save and get onto this boss. You know what would actually be kind of crazy? If this guy knows, and he's actually working with the kids. It would be kind of crazy if he was actually working with the kids.
Our trump card is just behind this door. Our last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Is that King Okuma?
This is a Monokuma.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
Highly doubtful.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory? Ugh, don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots. They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
What the hell happened?
This?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Found you, demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise. With something like this, I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me. To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Juko! Monica! More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Shit! This is bad.
Dang, he got the... He licked the edge of it.
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me! He's lost it. What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing?
Well, what else are we gonna do? Sit around and just run around in circles spotting Monokumas?
Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Huh?
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. So unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me! She'll listen to me! She has to! No!
Oh, I didn't want to walk out
We'll be
and...
creators of paradise together! The eye patch! That looks like the weak spot. Wait for an opportunity, then shoot it.
I'm trying, but like I come out to get a shot.
Right. Now's your chance, Kamaru. There's no way adults who have lived in happiness can understand children like us.
Thank God, I come out for 1 second and then he just gets a shot on.
Anyone, I should be given more expectations. More. Ew.
Oh, done already?
What are you doing? Stand up straight.
You talk for me.
Don't mess with me.
Forgive me.
Expect more of me.
Forgive me.
He wasn't even facing me.
Demons must die. Demons must die. Demons must die.
Tragedy.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope!
I'm sorry, but we all need hope.
Don't look down on me! You damn adult! Expect more of me!
See ya!
Damn it!
You talk for me, so I appear.
You damn adult!
Tragedy!
Oh, where'd these bombs come
Hey! Weren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Hey! Weren't you going to watch me? Where did you go?
The splendid smile.
Ew.
Check out the website for more info.
Hey! Weren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Don't look down on me! So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Don't look down on me!
And blam.
Monica!
Bruh!
It's me, your serious tragedy.
Hey!
Oh, he died. It was just a suicide bomb.
Looks like we're okay. But what about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that wasn't funny.
That was probably the least funny thing you could have came up and said. No, definitely the least funny thing you could have came up and said. I actually feel bad for these kids. I would much rather them learn and grow and do better things than die a silent death. God, he is definitely dead, though. Unless, like, Nagito jumped in. But Nagito's watching the stream. Nagito isn't playing the game.
Now's not the time. We gotta save him.
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to. More importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it! The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh,
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
ride? On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack! Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure!
Oh no, the bowling music. Well, at least there isn't anybody for her to slap or abuse or kiss.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now.
Monica.
Just as Monica expected.
Monica.
It's just like I thought. You met my expectations to the letter. Now then, I should get started on the final preparation. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Let's see. Alright, I only got 5 clears out of 9. Was there that much stuff that I skipped? Like, what the? I thought I explored everything I could.
Your reward is withheld. Even if you beg like a dog, I won't budge. If you want to be acknowledged by a Togami, get results.
They don't even let you skip those things. Alright, so I'm assuming there's only 1 chapter left. What time is it now and how much time? I might actually just go on ahead and beat the final chapter today. If it's not too long, I might just go on ahead and beat the game tonight. Alright, let me just go on ahead and, you know, put that into words.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now!
Yeah.
It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can
There's
start
two
wearing
annoying
underwear
people.
whenever you want!
There's two annoying people in this scene, questionably
That
three.
example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
God,
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City.
What?
And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly! Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it. All the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking
Why'd you say
forward
that like
to
it was supposed to be a joke?
Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart
Hopefully,
resonates!
well, I can't
Hard
say
enough
that. That's
to
kind of mean,
burn.
what I was gonna say.
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills, up against my body.
Bruh! Don't need to hear that.
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica? Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Pushing the hills. What do you... Why?
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir. Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one.
Well, you see, there's actually kind of a term to where you're not a kid, but you're not an adult anymore. And it's actually precisely what they're called. It's called a teenager. To where you're not a kid anymore, but you're not an adult. So, I mean, like, I don't know why they're, like, saying it like good and evil, dark and light, kid and adult. It's just that they're teenagers. They're able to approach it from the mindset of not being a kid and not being an adult. Because they're teenagers.
So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about.
They're starting to do some Kingdom Hearts. This is like some Kingdom Hearts stuff right now. He's like, they're not kid nor adult. And I'm like, this is like some Kingdom Hearts stuff right here. Just say that they're teenagers.
Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town.
Okay, wait a second. I don't think you should do that. Don't attack the kids. Okay, so I don't know if it was said in the game or if I just thought this like while off screen. But I think for some reason I think that the kids are being mind controlled. I don't know if it's like, you know, if it was said in the game or if it's something I thought of off screen. But I feel like Monica is controlling the kids with those headset things. Because why else would the kids all be wearing the same exact headpiece? Well, probably if it's not that, it's because they did not want to model individual kids. And they also didn't want to do it like how they did the adults.
Towa City! Our home! Our town!
But I think the individual kids are sort of innocent because they're being brainwashed. In fact, actually, everybody is kind of innocent in a way, because even the 5 kids was kind of brainwashed by Monica. I mean, technically, like, from my perspective, every kid has been brainwashed by Monica. It has not been said. Okay, then that means it's my thought process that I had off. Because I couldn't remember if I heard it in-game from somewhere, or if it's just something that I've been thinking of off-screen. But I think that the kids are being controlled with those helmets. Because, like I said, the only reason why those kids would be wearing the helmets is so then that way they don't have to model individual kids, or because they're being mind-controlled with it. And I don't know, I feel like if they just wanted to make it easier for modeling kids, they would have just did what they did with the adults. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that frame rate right there. Look at that beautiful frame rate.
Things are turning for the worse.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about, too. So you guys are worried, too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so, too? Aiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children, too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other. Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirakuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders. Somewhere? I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
Why are you even asking?
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where. That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway,
Oh,
right?
there's the trigger word.
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded.
Give me 1 second. I gotta activate the heat in my room because I'm getting a little cold. There we go. Heat's activated. Alexa, turn off window fan.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I'm so cold. The window is open. Why do I always open the window so wide? Give me 1 second. And leg 1, leg 2. There we go.
No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only
Alexa,
ones
turn
I
on
can
window
rely
fan.
on
It's
anymore.
good. It got really stuffy really fast. Alexa, turn on window fan.
Okay.
I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that.
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
Can you please stop with the brother complex?
No, seriously, it's not. Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Not happening. I better not say that. I'll be the word of your master for you. Not happening. Kenshiro. A super big sized demon who is in charge of a secret assassin skill. It was supposed to be the strongest human alive in the world, and its assassin's fist can even break the ground in half. Don't hunt it alone, but it's supposed to actually be really sick. Strongest human alive. I mean, if I'm going off of Danganronpa 1 characters, that's reminding me of Sakura. But he doesn't share a last name with her, or at least it doesn't list his second name. So if he's connected to her, maybe a friend, or boyfriend, or husband, or something? Big Bang Monokuma. Boyfriend. Ah, okay.
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea of handing me something like this? You better not be making fun of me. Oh no, I wasn't thinking anything. It was just handing over like I do normally.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. Yeah, thought so. You really thought so? So you look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was going to hit you with a crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No, honestly, I was not thinking of getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. No, really, I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure. I'm innocent. Wow, you really suck at lying. More importantly, this spy was so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What? Really? I don't know. I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads ton of manga? How she makes funny voices with an electric fan? Or how she's not really good with numbers? And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly...
Alright, this must be Kyoko's grandfather.
Hey, hey!
Targeting the elderly too? They really don't discriminate. Means if they waited a week, he would have probably died of old age. Then there's no need to kill him. Toko, that's rude. You have to
Jeez.
Respeculate your elders. You can't even say it properly.
And?
By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I heard that somewhere, but I can't remember.
You're right.
If we can trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? And maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators. So just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool. Kind of like a secret organization. Real life detectives are no good at all. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga?
No.
Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like most situations don't require a detective.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit the bill too.
You're right.
Alright, that goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. For some reason, that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like manga detectives. You know, Toko, it actually was a detective, you know, or the ultimate detective that saved your sorry butt. Kenshiro.
Hey, hey!
Assassin's Fist. Are the captors really allowed to do this kind of BS in the game? Isn't this just some... Oh god, can I please talk? Isn't this something some kid wrote? They're probably just making it up.
No.
No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. A monster.
You're right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre, and the strongest person in the world. And those nicknames are no exaggeration. She really was a monster. If she can exist, I'm sure something like Assassin's Fist exists. Then it is true that his days are numbered. Sounds like the plot from a manga.
Well...
It's a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love.
Huh.
Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist or no, I'll take the responsibility of saving.
Just kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Alright, let's keep exploring this starter area. But, however, the intruder is questionable. It might be Makoto Naegi. Although it would be pretty funny if it was Makoto Naegi. That means that Makoto was physically in Danganronpa 1 in all these Danganronpa games.
Could it be?
That weapon, don't tell me you used it on a child.
No.
Don't worry, this is for Monokumas. No matter how horribly we would treat it, at least I can keep my sense of tact. I'm going to crush all their little heads like watermelons. I'm not going to crush all their little heads like watermelons. Yeah, I thought not. But if something were to happen, that would be a different story. If something horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, then, well, then I just have to use it on a kid.
Don't mess with me!
What happened to your sense of tact?
Hey,
You sound so certain be riding me. If you don't kill a kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator, watch her die?
Well...
That's... I went outside with a resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who will end up dead. Toko, we should go. Well, that's kind of like the same exact mindset that you guys had, which is don't make excuses, just do it. The only difference is Komaru, you have a gun specifically made to take out Monokumas, and Toko, you can't even be hurt by Monokumas. So, like, you guys are technically superhumans asking everybody to just, like, you know, suck it up. Wait a second. This is literally, they two are literally just like it's like a superhero DC Marvel thing, to where it's just like you got these two superhumans that, like, you know, have the abilities to counter the enemy, and then they go around and tell all the normal people, just deal with it. Like, oh, you're not gonna face it. Well, then you know what? You're wrong. You're wrong for not facing it. Now, while you literally have no way of being able to fight back, no way given to you to be able to fight back. Oh yeah, they're ready. No way of being able to fight back and anything like that. We're gonna go with our gun that literally is crafted to be able to defeat Monokumas, and the other girl who is literally immune to Monokumas. And yeah, we're just gonna go out and about, you know. You guys need anything, we're gonna go shopping. But oh yeah, if you just sit here and do nothing because, you know, you have no way of being able to fight back, then yeah, you're wrong. I'm just saying that Komaru and more so Toko are kind of hypocrites. In that vein. Are you guys coming with us too? Well, not really.
No.
No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still a young woman. It's been so long since I felt this. I can feel completely free. Why? Do you think you've already won?
Right.
It's true. I do not know what's going to come of this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. I'd much rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. You guys did say, don't sit here and do nothing. They have to do something, and unfortunately, unless you got some megaphones to pass around, this is what's gonna have to happen. And sorry, they've been shown that both the kids and the Monokumas will kill. You gotta look at it from all perspectives. Wait a second. Looking at it from both perspectives, they do not even look at it from both perspectives.
To Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
You guys seem to be pretty, mesmerized by the enemy.
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
Oh. Yes. Oh, I hate these Monokumas. And there we go. Alright, what lies at the beginning of Toa Hills, the final dungeon? Adventurer. Alright, what is that? Items highly more likely to drop after defeating an enemy. Give it to me. Oh, it's Monobooma kids. Let's go talk to the Monobooma kids. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots back when they were a kid? Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would just... God, can I please talk? The ones who would mess with a chained-up dog. Inevitably, they get bitten, and they end up with a fear of dogs. But don't they just look horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
They're more childlike than we imagine. I never thought it would come to this, or do you know something? No, nothing definite. Just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the information. Oh God, can I please talk? We'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird.
Let's do this.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess.
No, I think it's because because Monica wants you to come here.
Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here! The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason,
What am I?
I feel like
Am I supposed to be jealous of? You're telling me I'm supposed to be jealous of? What's his face? Byakuya for being able to embrace you? No.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
She cringe out. Yeah, she definitely cringe. Well, I wouldn't say she's cringe. I would just say that this game is kind of cringe. Alright, let's save. Get on the training potty and save. I'm gonna be streaming for about another 3 hours, so I might as well save. Try and beat this game tonight! Oh yeah, hey Jimmy, welcome to the stream. Yo, Jimmy, I want to say Thursday I'm going to be playing Uno on stream if you're able to make it and play some Uno. When on Friday, I don't know, but I can tell you I'm going to be playing Uno on stream, so if you want to be able to play Uno, just come by. Play some Uno. Soichi Toa, representative of Toa Group and Toa City, announced plans today to rebuild Toa Hills, a landmark only trumped by Toa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Toa Hills. Toa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike, and with the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins 1 year and slated for completion in 3 years. Yee, awesome. I just hope we get more, like, you know, active participants in Uno on Thursday. Because last time I think we only had 3 people playing Uno, including me, so hopefully we're able to get more active participants.
We can't open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first.
Alright, well, that's gonna be a nuisance. Any shinies up here? Nope, not at all. Alright, down to the puzzle room.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Alright, so the only place that I can stand on and not shock myself is right there. So that's probably where I'm gonna have to shoot from. So I'm gonna have to... But, however, all the Monokumas are standing in water are connected. So it's more of I need to get to right there and shoot a Monokuma without being seen. So I can probably... I can probably angle myself and use move on that, and then I'll be able to run around him. Then I can use move on that, and then I can come into this hallway. And then... I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to peer around there and get that move off. But I can come up and use move right here and get that Monokuma to come over. If that Monokuma comes over as well, then I could just come over here, stand right here, and then shock all of them. If they all don't come, then I can try to peek around and get that. Alright, let's do this. They don't even give me move bullets. Well, I stood in the water, but I still took them all out. Good thing it does not say at the same time. Well, you know, I still took them out at the same time.
Phew. Phew.
And look at that, I got all my health back.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
The girl?
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it.
How did you know what she was doing?
The robot moved!
Oh, the screen. Ultimate wavering girl. Alright, what does it do? All unwavering girl power. Healing effects +1. Alright, so just like one healing thing will bring back 3 bits of health, so I heal for a lot. Alright, time to go to the other side and unlock the other, then do the other side so the robot moves. Alright, what's gonna be in store on this side?
It's another arcade machine room.
Probably gonna be the one where I have to listen for the Monokumas. Yo, Nini,
Use that guy
welcome.
to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Okay, please just don't talk more. Alright, destroy them all at once. Okay, let's see. The 2 ways that I can destroy everything at once is with Ball, Kuma, and that. So, a good way of being able to do this is let's destroy it instead with Ball Kuma. So what I can do is I can control that Monokuma and move them right here facing this way. Then I can come up from behind. Oh, wait, no. This is off. So I'll stand on that switch. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to control that Monokuma, place them this way, looking this way within the line of fire. Then I'm going to go and control this Monokuma, and I'm going to also move them within the line of fire, facing away from me, so then that way they don't see me. Then I'm going to move that car over. Never mind, I gotta rethink this. Okay. Oh man, this just got me. Okay, let's go back a sec and rethink this. Okay, so. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. What I'm gonna do is instead, I am going to, and this is gonna be kind of hard, I'm going to switch these Monokuma. I'm going to take this Monokuma and have it be the one that I put on the switch. And I'm going to take that Monokuma and I'm going to place it like in a way to where after it gets rolled on, it's going to get knocked over and explode that Monokuma right there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, as long as he doesn't see me. Alright, so let's do this.
Blink!
I'm gonna put you like right here, and I'm gonna put you like right here. That should be good enough to be hit. All right, and now next is you. Well, actually, I need to make sure that I don't get seen. Oh, excuse me. So I actually want you to face that way. Alright, now since I'm over here, I just want to make complete sure that I am going to make it. Because I really need to make sure that Ball Monokuma hits it. I am pretty sure Ball Monokuma is definitely gonna hit it. Alright, so next move is to move that truck. Alright, let's hope for the best. He didn't even Nice! There we go. Oh, that worked just as I expected. Yeah, that definitely worked exactly as I expected it to happen. Like, you know, definitely nothing that I wasn't expecting to happen happened. Every step of that was exactly what I thought was gonna happen. But, yes, welcome to the stream, Nini. Ball Monokuma for the win. Yes, the ball definitely came in. But yeah, we are going to beat this game
This looks
today.
like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Yeah?
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Yeah, that makes sense. With all this paint around, but paint thinner, yeah, that's something you really don't want a lot of access in your room.
Now we can open the door.
Totally. What do you mean that what do you mean that in relation to? But if you think I'm not gonna beat this game today, I mean, you might be right, but I mean, I can still keep going for another 3 hours. And shing-a-ling-a-ling.
Nice! Now we can keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Well, let's find out.
Another robot.
Oh, more robots.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Oh, nice, you know, fourth wall breaking joke. Nice, haha, very funny. Nice, funny joke. Nice, funny joke. Haha, very funny. Haha. Did you hear, guys? They made a fourth wall joke. Haha, very funny. Another save point. Well, one of these is gonna have me sneaking around. This one is probably gonna have me sneaking around.
It's that arcade machine again.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there's not even a goal for this one. What? You can't be doing this to me. Oh, God. What? Of course. Of course. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go inside and examine. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only the others see in precise order. Well, what do the others see? Eight. In precise order. Okay, well, I think I get it. Okay, so look for guard Monokuma. Three. So the answer, so it's gonna be 3, 0, 3, 0, 4, 3, 0, 4, 8. 3, 0, 4, 8. Easy. Easy puzzle. That's a little bit that's a little too much of an easy puzzle to put this late in the game. That is a bit too easy of a puzzle for this late game.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I'm happy for you. Nerd! Blue thread from the scattered mountain. As I live here in the village deep down in the mountains, I dream about you every night on my thin futon on the creaking kitchen floor. From the author of So Lingering the Ocean, Toko Fukawa's long-awaited novel. Wait, Toko? It could just be giving you a break. It's not like any puzzles before this was really thought-provoking. I think one gave me a little bit of trouble. Or almost could have. The one with the 69 and the zodiac sign. The 69 and the zodiac sign. That should be the name of the puzzle. If I ever do write a guide for this game, that's what I'm gonna call that puzzle. 69 and the zodiac sign. It leaves much to be desired. Leaves you wanting to know why is it called 69 in the zodiac sign, but you know, that's the point. Is this another one of your books? It says Toko Fukawa's latest work, right there. Oh god, I can't talk. You see, that's a great name for a for a puzzle. It says Toko Fukawa's latest work right there, genius. How many books have you written, Toko? I never really counted before. Let me think. If we're talking about novels, I'd say more than 80. 80?
Nothing.
It's not so surprising. I wrote every single day after all. And it's not the quantity that matters, it's the quality. Only third-rate companies value quantity. As expected of an ultimate.
But
But are you getting antsy lately since you haven't been able to write? Oh yeah, I'm aching to get all these ranged up emotions on a manuscript. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb will go. Can I please talk? Oh my god, my mouth is like. Come on, please stop, mouth. Please work with me. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb is going to explode. I really shouldn't have read that twice. Yeah, that sounds bad.
And?
What about you? What do you want to do when you get out of here? Well, lots of stuff, really. I want to go to school and eat my mom's cooking, and there's a lot of manga to read. I also want to go on a picnic with you. A picnic? A virgin dude's date of choice? Is a picnic a virgin dude's date of choice? Because I can't really think of any dude that are guys that really wants to go on picnics in the first place.
You see,
It's just that I haven't really seen a nice, beautiful sky lately. So when I get out of this place, I want to go on a picnic with you. On the clear, sunny, blue sky. I want to do it all the cliche things, like eat a sandwich.
I see.
Even when you are fantasizing, you're normal. Well, even if I don't have any engagement ceremonies... If I don't have any engagement ceremonies with Master planned that day, I'll think about it.
Toko!
You said you'd go. It's a promise then. I said I'd think about it. It's too early to plan about stuff like that until we escape.
alright!
I just came back from a picnic. Okay, well, you know, picnics are actually kind of cool. Picnics are actually, yeah, they're actually really fun. I've never been on one, but I'm pretty sure they're fun. It's like, I just came back from a picnic, I'm like, ooh. What is this development? Well, the way I see it, you're definitely going to escape. You think the same way, don't you? That's true, but I guess I'm just surprised by how much you changed in this short time. People change. Cut the attitude. I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob. Wait, what? I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob with salad dressing. What are you talking about?
Stop it! Yay! The robot moved!
Shortcut. The item. Debating on switching subjects. I can't obtain the results I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment condition for more detail. Until now, I have solely visual observation. But I should erect cameras, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results within the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experiment's target. I wonder if I missed the shortcuts there as well. Time to back. back on the trial. Woo! It would be pretty funny if, like, you know, I just kept missing, like, I did just keep missing them. I really did just keep missing them and walked right back through the things, like, multiple times. To quote the background music, yeah, yeah, yeah. I shouldn't have had him. Oh, wait! The experimental target. Wait, that was based on the kid? So that was based on Nagisa. I shouldn't have had him. There's so much I can't do if my son... There's so much I can't do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications, licensed, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do I have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that's simple for me? And I want him to die so badly it makes me cry. And the fact that he has such a worthless face, this makes me even more sad. It makes me think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you. Well, I mean, yeah, you are wrong. You're the dumb bimbo who threw the juicy around and got pregnant. You probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe if you didn't go around throwing it around, you know, waited until you was ready or something like that, maybe you wouldn't have had a kid before you was ready. And then maybe you could have actually treated the child right. But, no, you chose not to. You chose to throw the juicy around. So, you know, you should probably, instead of complaining, deal with your problems that you caused yourself, rather than ruining the life of someone else because you decided to, be words that I cannot use on stream. This game is freaking morbid. Yeah? For the sake of my daughter. Her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger men. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're young. But it's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll see... Okay, can I please talk? I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts, or it's too scary, the men still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dreams to my daughter. It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this, for the love of my child. I do it for her sake, so she can sparkle forever. No matter how much she hates me, or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's just a parent's job to shine in the spotlight of their child. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Some people are, but, you know, the thing is, some people just, you know, don't deserve kids and rather deserve a nice, humble abode 6 feet under. Because, well, not just you for selling your child out for that, but everybody who was involved in scarring that child for life also deserves a grave 6 feet under. That's the one thing that I'll say I can forgive a lot of people for, but that is one thing I could say I can't forgive. Cannot forgive. Alright, what puzzle do you want me to do in this time?
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to move the right car. So, I'm first gonna have to dash across and get over here. Then I'm gonna have to move this car, so I'm gonna have to move that car, that car, that car, and then, okay, so really all I need to do is just line it up. This is also another one that I will say, probably should have been at the beginning of the game. Yep, that definitely should have been at the beginning of the game. God, the puzzles in this game are like baby easy. I guess it kind of goes that because like Kamaru.
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
I think she does. No doubt about it. Monica is the best. Just trust in Monica. And even brainwashing is easy as pie. Brainwashing. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone is our ally. So yeah, I was right. Wearing the helmet brainwashes them. I was right. If this keeps up, the paradise will be complete in no time. And when it happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all.
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Mm-hmm. Plus, also, I mean, like, depending on the person and what's been done, a lot of people would have different views to that. Like, a lot of people would not even be able to forgive someone, even if they was mind controlled to do something horrendous.
Setup?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Huh? You think so?
Don't blush! It's just like I said, brother complex.
No. I'm gonna have to go with Toko now. If you're gonna... When you start to, like, you know, live it, then at this point I'm just gonna say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you got a brother complex.
Now we can open the door.
The useless shitty brat. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He came back home empty-handed. He said something about not having ID or something. Whatever, who cares? I trained the boy. I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day, the cops show up. Apparently, the little shit stole it. The brat humiliated me, but I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. The smile he forced so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. I can't just cry or yell like a... He can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. No, I don't think he's the defective one. I mean, like, you know, if your father treated you that way, I mean, there's a reason why he's probably dead. But, I mean, you're well on your way to being there as well. Well, you already are there. Well, I mean, that's just his thing.
Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
It kind of makes sense. And honestly, to tell you the truth, it's probably the one thing that it's probably one of the things that makes the most sense that Nagito is a remnant of despair. It makes the most sense. That's probably one of the things about Danganronpa that makes the most sense. Is that Nagito would want to be a remnant of despair because he wants despair to fester so that way hope can grow. So that actually makes sense.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Well, typically that's what happens.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Nope.
Check out the website for more info.
There we go. Elevator is non-usable.
Is this the right way?
Can't go into the bathroom.
Where are you going?
Neither bathrooms can we go to. But Toko, I have to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom. I gotta go. I mean, like, it just sounds to me like all these adults, like, you know, just need to learn how to put their pee-pees away because they're using it a little too much, a little too liberal. If you ain't ready to take care of what you started, then you need what? Alien. When I heard there was going to be a new member of our family, I wasn't expecting much. But somehow I'm still disappointed. When we got this brat inside our house now, I have no idea what she's thinking. She and her whole attitude don't belong here. Food tastes disgusting when I have to eat with this alien. And look at her smile. Everything she does nauseates me. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't shake the feeling that my family is going to pieces because of her. And my intuition is always right. Why do I get the feeling that that has something to do with Monica? Probably because she's the last one. Alright, let me check the benches over here, see if I missed anything. Oh, but also despair. Alright, let me go back and save. You know, the HUD makes it look like instead of saying Kamaru, and the HUD makes it look like it's saying Kamari with like 2 eyes. Like, oh, look at it, it's Kamari. Oh, Kamari on the training potty. Well, she did say that sitting on it was comfortable. Alright, let's do this.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
No!
Retinal means eye.
But why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. It's yep. Sliding in place. What did he do to his sister?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder? All right!
Who's they? Ah!
Good thing I saw that in advance. Once I saw that Monokuma poking around the corner, I was like, let me take care of that now. But once again, why did they let me get the jump on that this late in the game? First time I had to actually decide on something to get rid of. Dialed. Easy on purpose? I'm thinking. I mean, it's pretty obvious that, Monica wants us to come.
It's blood!
Blood! I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
Actually, he's definitely not looking at you. That body is definitely face down. He's definitely not looking at you. You can tell by his shoes and by his rump that he is face down on the ground. He is not looking at you. That corpse is not looking at you. You are talking out of your booty cheeks, Kamaru. Your left and your right, you're talking out of them because he is not looking at you.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. It's done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't.
Unless they broke his neck. True.
Okay.
I guess that's
let's
all. I guess
head
that's
back
an
to the
option.
retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
That is an option.
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Oh god. Can I get burned? There we go.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
Don't rush me.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
Bruh!
Toko, did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
Bruh!
See? I heard it again.
What is that face? What is Kamaru's face? That is like a completely different art style. Like, it's just so far apart. What is that?
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Jojo!
Miss. You're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you. There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself! You're hallucinating!
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Ah, okay. Confirmed.
Little sister... Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then... that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
Man, you know what? I think it's about time the Togami dynasty came around. I can't leave for 2 minutes and Kamaru's getting possessed. Yep.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
You know, honestly, I think that all these kids' lives would have been better if they was left in an orphanage, to tell you the truth.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
What in the world? That actually worked?
The power of Christ compels you!
Why did that work?
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion? Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all... I still don't get it, but... Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be an annoying area. Oh god, what did
An
this?
artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
Well, I know the fighter used artificial teeth when fighting, so maybe this has something to do with the fighter?
Welcome to my world.
Should have been affected by my dance bullet. Also, when are they ever gonna give me more dance
Careful!
bullets?
The tricky one came out!
Dead end. Alright, this way. Kids hiding in here. Those who dream Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so, how easy that would be. When... Oh god, I can't read for some reason. My brain just keeps dying halfway through. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking of like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate. Alexa, lights on. I need to ask you something important. What's something important? We are, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
Don't mess with me!
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? You didn't expect there will be a ghost in the game. No, I kind of expected there would be a ghost in the game. I just didn't expect for them to put it this late in the game and in such a way of putting it in the game. I kind of figured that it would be in, since they kept making it a plot point of, oh, I could see ghosts, oh, I hear ghosts. So I kind of figured that it might come up at some point. It's just, I just didn't think it would be this late in the game. And in such a weird way. Here comes the yawn. Anyway, I realized that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, it's not like outside of the town is peaceful. So it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed or something? I didn't expect them to get cut off because of some chant. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me!
What? I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent, I'll promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist. Kamaru, a manga artist.
No.
Or, I think that, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
I see, so that's very, you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not going to make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Why was that line in specific voiced?
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that. What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Do you mean? Anyway, manga or novel, none of that's going to get done unless we get out of this town. Let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right.
You called for me, and so I appear. Check out the website for more info.
Oh, not the sock thing. But Lord Joshua's mug. Oh, wait. Maybe Nisa kind of looks skinny. I'm so jealous. But mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is a dog. I'm telling you. Our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get these.
He's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Thanks for the battery. Weird room. Healing urge. Ooh, another battery. I'll take that. Alright, let's save. There we go.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something. What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
Like I said, all the teeth around, that's making me think that, Kokoto is going through here. Ooh, that does not look good. But yeah, it's making me think Kokoto's going through here. You know, I can't help but think Shirokuma and Kurokuma are connected somehow. Don't know how, but I feel like they are connected somehow. I mean, one an all-white bear and the other an all-black bear? I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of connection between them. Ah, see, so for people that have aliases, they put the alias in yellow. So servant, the fighter, the priest, the hero, the sage, the mage. The sagey mage. Alright.
It's another arcade machine room.
Over there!
Alright.
Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Find a kid without getting caught. Oh, yep, it's her. As I figured. Alright, so how am I gonna get through this? Alright, so that one will probably, this will probably be the first one I check.
Girl, what is she doing?
You two, please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them. When the beast Monokumas are
now you're
focused
down
on
with
her,
killing them.
That's your chance.
Noes! I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid! Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in my arms! Kia! I'm falling!
God. I'm gonna have to be in front of it, right, to be able to see if it's purple, right? There we go.
While they're overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
No, you're not. I would prefer to get an eye shot. Not the bully song.
Even a worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right?
No,
I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure you said it wrong.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why are you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like I was betrayed. She probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely unarmed!
You don't have to show me. Don't have to show me.
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Definitely not.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
What?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Toko, please, no.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Then all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
No.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with... After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit.
I don't trust that.
Now then, good day.
Good day? Where's she going? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her. Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting. Kamaru, your eyes are scary. Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it, got it? Got it.
Kamaru, I think Kamaru is changing. Kamaru's getting a Kamaru's growing a pair, it seems. Alright, time to save, just in case I die, because I actually don't even know what happens if you die. I have not died in this game yet, and I want to be prepared just in case I do die.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
I like how it shows that they're tired. There are still signs of a fight.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do? What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary.
Bad idea.
What is this? That's why I warned you! Yeah, jeez! Let's get outside! Wait. This is... What is this? It's written in blood. Hey, Togo, can you take a look? Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
So, it was here. You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards! Never! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
Yeah, there does seem something wrong, Legless Toko.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy.
Yeah.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Welcome back. You just got back right after a big cutscene.
Give me a round of applause. See ya!
They also found out everyone's loved ones go to school. Yeah, they did find out all the loved ones of the people who was participating in the Killing School game. Finally, they gave me dance. Why did I shoot that? Huh.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby. Huh? How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it right. But before we go, let me nourish myself.
No! Locked. And locked. So this is the only way to go.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that. All right!
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden. Toko!
Dang, she dashed. She super dashed in there. She sang, shoo. Figure.
Looks like there was a hidden passageway, too.
Geez, secret rooms, hidden passages. Definitely a gimmick a kid would think of.
A bug. Kamiko, a magic demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner and smells like it too. But it can use stink gas on you. Well, since it says it stinks, I guess that's gonna be Toko. It would make sense that it's Toko, since Toko is supposed to be the one that stinks. I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now, for some reason. I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid too. That was fun.
This one's different from the other one. It's really... This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
Yeah?
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder? Well, let's just check it out for now.
I didn't want to go up the ladder yet. Why'd they make me watch both of them climb up the ladder? A lot of Junko. Man, Rocket would be happy. Yeah, a lot of Junko. Let me message Rocket and tell Rocket that his girl is on screen.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Oh. Ugh.
Huh? This person is Junko and Oshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl. What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her? Sorry, you're right. And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened? Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Mom. I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monika's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart. But don't you think it's a little strange? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that would happen to me. Meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with the prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing that I can do is sob. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then, to top it off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic characters, how splendid. Alright. Right. Speaking of splendid, all of the new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face and say, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Kia. To so splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously. I was kidding. Just a joke. Now, just what did Junko do to these kids? A lot of duplicate photos of Junko, too. A lot of photos of her, just period. She be it's crazy. Yo, sup, Rocket? Well, Rocket came after I told him that his girl was on screen, so you know Rocket had to come see his girl. Only thing is I didn't tell him that it was just photos of his girl. I just told him that his girl was on screen. Alright, time to leave the room. Another ladder. You never failed to disappoint me, Father. I had to, my son. I had to. Like, how else was I gonna get you to come?
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level. You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Burn. Burn, by burn. Locked.
This door is locked. No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door. Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door
You got a point
and
there.
shout and make ugly faces? Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse. That's a creepy example. Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later.
He's probably gonna break out himself.
And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms. Are you sure he'd be okay with that? There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
I firmly believe you're the one who doesn't.
You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I mean, like, you're not entirely wrong, but you're still wrong.
I'll try to remember that.
Also, I'm pretty sure that, Genocide Jack could probably cut those things down, so why don't you just bring out Genocide Jack to cut him down? The bars, I mean. About Makoto Naegi. About Makoto. Big Sis Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Technically, no! Makoto did not kill Junko. Junko killed herself. Makoto said that she didn't have to kill herself, but she did. Makoto did not kill Junko. I don't know why they keep saying Makoto killed Junko in this game. Makoto did not kill Junko. Junko killed herself. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts... Wait, he even makes the boys' hearts race, does he? Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your girl's dead, but yeah, she's definitely dead. She died in the first game. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool guy like that is absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interest deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interest. So they want to kill Makoto. Maybe that's why She's trying to nurture Kamaru. Ah, God, we're almost close to beating this game. Alright, up the spiral staircase. Can I please talk? Like, can English please for once be my first language? Like, I'm begging you. I just realized the title says Danganland. Yes, it does. Originally, the titles...
Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Originally, the title was Danganland, Population, Kamaru, Toko, and Double. But now it says Danganland Ultra Despair Girls Finale. Because I finished Chapter 4 and I was like, I'm just gonna beat the game today. Imagine a Danganronpa theme park. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't think it should be built. Let's make sure there's nothing, no items.
That's it! This huge airship is the Excalibur! Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel. Whoa, that's a lot of them! Nothing but chumps. Let's end this. Don't get in my way!
Got all the shields. Good God, why did the camera shift like that? Spear Ball of knives. Incidents.
Give me a round of applause.
It's like right in front of me! Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it. Ow! Get back!
Oh God. More mono ball. Take your mono ball.
Welcome to my world. Cute. Check out the website for more info. Dance.
Ugh,
Why do they
damn
keep
annoying.
teleporting me?
Enough already. I'm getting a little tired. Are you all right, Toko?
Right.
Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Give me a round of applause! Hey! Oh, done already? Wait!
I am Monokuma junk. No, I wanted to pick up the battery.
Finally, we're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Yo, sup, truck driver? Yes, Danganland, the only amusement park where you can commit murder and get away with it, or die yourself. The fast pass would be, oh my god. And you pay in truth bullets. I am done
Let's
with y'all.
hurry and end this.
The Spider Kuma. Wait, give me that health. Don't let it disappear. Thank you. Alright, we're going up this way. Become wind with Spider Kuma. Oh, we going 2D now.
What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over. You're right.
Alright, let's do this. Welcome back, Nini.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Eee. Well, this is looking reminiscent. Monica's memoir. I really, really love Big Sister Junko so much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sister Junko. To shine light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrist. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the fact Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without any doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty and I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more. And the world will know despair once again. I prefer batteries.
Roger! God damn it,
Junko, you made children suicidal. Yep. Well, I mean, no, she didn't make them suicidal, because they was already at that point before. If it actually, technically, if it wasn't for Junko meeting them, they would have already did it. So technically, Junko was the one who saved them from that in a way. It's my fault. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault. And that's why my dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like a bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault, and I'm sorry I made you look like a bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. She's redeemed in my heart. Well, I mean, like, she saved the kids from, like, you know, that fate, but it kind of was replaced with, like, making them murderous fiends. It's such a hard decision of being able to say what would be right and wrong. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is a hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick and 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally get it. Got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that mommy hates me because I am not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after typhoons, but I don't think they will talking about families. The more mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by mommy's side forever. At peace. She's very good. She's a very good bad person. I mean, a little murder at her. Wait. Okay, I have a question for you two. How did you find my channel? That's actually something that I want to know. I don't even know if Rocket remembers how he found my channel. But how did you two find my channel? How did you happen upon the double? Misclick and Jackbox. Wow. I think the misclick is the funniest thing. Like, oh yeah, I didn't mean to come here, but I just ended up here and now look where I am. Jackbox, I think. I can't remember what your first stream with me was. It might have been Jackbox. I found it my Danganronpa. Yeah, I know for you, Nagito, it was Danganronpa. I know Nini came around the Danganronpa time, but I don't know. I don't exactly completely associate Nini with Danganronpa, so that's why I was like, but like at the same time, I know that Nini said it before, but I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. So a misclick, Danganronpa, and Jackbox. I have been thinking about bringing back Jackbox. It's just that I'm scared. I'm scared of Jackbox. What makes me cry the most? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There's ton of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say. But I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden change. That was not it! I accidentally pressed circle. Now I gotta find the file. god, it's gonna be impossible for me to find that book. It's gone! Oh my god, the book's gone. I'm not gonna be able to know what the book said. Oh well. I'm pretty sure the book will come up in my inventory later. There's no way I can't let him be disappointed. I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. I was a horrible result. I feel so worthless. I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father's had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations, not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much of a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. Well, I'm sorry, but your dad was kind of a broad. There we go. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. All I remember is I came in, cracked a few jokes. Next thing you know, I'm a samurai. Man, what? That's a drastic turn of events. The Family from the Day Before Yesterday by Toko Fukawa. So this is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait. Oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching away my moment from me? You sadist.
Oh.
It's not like that. I just think that maybe it's because it's your book. I should go into it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand. But you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next book?
Isn't that obvious?
Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I don't want to read it, though. A novel about this city written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town, and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep a memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
Huh?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory, it's both our memories together.
I can't with this game. I know. You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez!
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Charming? Pretty? She said the thing. She said the line. Wait. No, that's wrong. Wait, what? Wait. Oh! She did say it! I was paying attention. I was so distracted.
No, that's wrong!
She did say it. She said the line. She said the line. She said it. No, that's wrong. Choo! Breakthrough. Oh yeah, she did say the line. I would have missed that completely. Because I was just like, man, why are they voicing this all of a sudden? Then I look over, I see she said the thing, and I was like, what are you talking about? Jeez, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Did I say something? Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. You should have been paying attention. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me!
What? So you did hear me? Yeah, people like to do that, you know. Act like they didn't hear something that you said so that way you say it again. Give me 1 second. It's getting kind of heated in here. I gotta activate my blockage to heat, which means I gotta block the air vent. All right, I'm on my way to the sky deck. Woo! Alright, everyone. This looks like a Final Door 5 scene one.
The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Yeah?
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right.
Imagine getting hot can't be. I usually don't get hot, but recently my room just gets boiling.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Casual problems of island life. Wait, Rocket, you live on an island? Wait, Rocket, you live on an island? No, you don't live on an island. There's no way. way you live on an island. Alright, boss time.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass! A black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense. Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Alright, yep, I was right. They were connected.
Brothers? Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
No, but the majority of my family are from the islands to the point it's like I'm from the islands. Interesting. Pimpakuma. Yeah, you would think that they should just name him Pimpakuma, but nope, not at all. And that's also pretty cool. Family that live out on the islands, that's pretty cool.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door. Which door? Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose? Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
Yeah.
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy. Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Oh no, please, 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 no. She actually could...
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
It probably is green. I saved, so, I mean, like, it's fine.
The title of Voice of a Generation hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'll take it. Thank you.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, they wasn't pulling a Houdini on me. Alright, so I'm thinking that it's going to be this one. It's the only one she can access. Alright, get ready for me to restart the game. Oh, I guess I was wrong.
And that's the end of the third arc.
I don't need that kind of help.
Yeah!
Well, I guess you could technically access the top
One
one.
of these doors is correct. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right.
Don't rely on probability. Think about it. Smack your head and remember.
Hitting my head might make me forget.
Oh, wait. She did use an elevator back then.
Right. That might be a clue.
She does have a ladder to lead her to her room.
Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can...
What's with that look?
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Well, yeah, I kind of figured she had to have been able to if she had a ladder. I wish I would have remembered the fact that there was a ladder leading up to her room earlier in the dungeon, but I guess I just never thought about the fact that, wait a second, there's a ladder leading up to Monica's room? I just never thought about that. Like, I seriously just never thought about that for some reason.
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father, and they hated her for it.
It's pretty funny because me talking about where my family won't bring any ideas of what I look like because I literally have a relative from every continent except Antarctica for obvious reasons. Actually, you probably do have relatives from Antarctica. More than likely.
But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
How? Let's just say geography. My back, sorry. Geography.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Well, would you look at that? I'm changing my name to Mr. Worldwide. This game is longer than I expected, I must admit. Well, apparently I'm in the last chapter, so I should be done with the game fairly soon, hopefully.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb! Hand it over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
Very nice. I shall use that knowledge to not follow what you do.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
I mean, yeah, don't do what he said.
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Just every one of them combined. It's just every robot combined into one.
White bear?
We're just
Hell
getting
nah!
started.
I'm my own bear! As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots. Let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Kamaru, let's end this.
Okay.
The vulgar one came out! I gotta aim for him!
You sure tried hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. you know the fucking drill. Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
God, I'm trying to hit it.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Where'd you come from?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Yeah, this is for the sake of... the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burden! No!
Alright, you know what? Just switch for now.
Da-da-da!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
I move like, good God, Barbie, you take here to stand up.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Damn! Knock back! Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Actually, I'll just go and take care of all these bombs myself by running into them. It's actually pretty effective.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults! More info! Right!
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Let's go on the back. Please hit it! Oh my God, I hit it 15
Watch out!
times.
It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Yeah! Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? 1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
Time! Give me a...
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Of course, you're not
This is
gonna
for
move
the
on
sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze!
Thank you, finally.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
Is Monica about to lose?
Wait, was that it? That was not the final boss. Save your data. Alright, let me save it on a separate slot. There's no way that was the final boss. That was... I mean, like, it goes in line with every single boss I've done being an easy boss, but... There's definitely about to be another boss. Oh, God. Oh, okay, so... Alright, fine. Very nice, nice shiny. All this lag happening, that's bad.
Huh?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate,
Nope,
right?
it ain't that simple. It ain't that simple.
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you
What?
prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master.
Well, that's your happy ending, and it's not his.
So let's hurry up and end this. It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Toko, you are too... You know, Toko, you're now starting to become the one that is too trusting and too believing.
Right.
Ooh. Man, they really asked me this question. Break the controller or don't break the controller? Ooh, good question. Should I break the controller or not break the controller? Well, you know, it just seems like such a stupid idea to break the controller. Don't break the controller. It's just such a stupid idea to break the controller. Because cause chaos or bring order. Don't break the controller. That's such a stupid idea.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone! Please, Birdie, please don't take my friends away! Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and
going on? Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you, guy?
Miss Komaru Naegi, please listen to Monika's request. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
They make you choose again? What's with these multiple choices? I really still don't think that... I still don't think breaking the controller is a good idea. Because, like, breaking the controller just seems like such a bad idea. It seems like such a bad, stupid idea to break the controller. I don't know. I think that I shouldn't break the controller. I'm not gonna break the controller. Typically, with game design, when they ask you if you want to do something and they present the obvious choice, you're typically supposed to go against the obvious choice.
Komaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good! Right? Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all! Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed. Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do? I will leave that decision to you. However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
Monica just seems too gung-ho about me breaking the controller. And if she's the mastermind, I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good.
Although I still don't like the fact that Kotoko wants you to not break the controller. I don't like either side of this. Like, I got two kids booling on both sides of me, and I'm just like, get away from me.
Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
What?
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful?
You're really trying to reverse psychology, but it ain't working.
Big brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister!
Herb stopped the child. Okay, I actually thought he was about to do that for a second. I seriously thought he was about to do that. Like, I was like, man, he's about to kill this kid.
You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, big brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi.
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
Ah, man, you're making me want to not break the controller. You're making me not want to break the controller.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Yes, murder her. And Rocket's over here, gun-ho.
But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide. Wait, what? That was a prank?
This game, indeed.
Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing.
I didn't know how to feel with this game. I don't know how to feel about this game. I don't either. Well then. Alright, so that completely changes everything. Junko, looks like Junko didn't save them at all. Because, well, Monica was never planning to do it. And, Junko probably knew and laughed it off.
The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, Big Brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses. Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, Big Brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be.
Well, maybe this is all your fault, because maybe you should have actually, I don't know, not have been such a word that I can't say on stream, and, you know, been a decent human being.
But I did think they had a weird design.
This could have all been
Thanks to that,
avoided
Monica
if
made
you...
Big Sis Junko so happy. She started
what's so
using them
dumb?
for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well? The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes, fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron? So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now!
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Stop, Mr. Mew. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. Yeah, you missed a lot. We're at the end of the game. I love to watch your platform on this game. I'm always curious about your insight and reactions. Well, we are practically at the end, so you are definitely seeing some reactions. Don't break the controller.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
What?
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Oh, you're making the booling music play? Ugh. Don't break the controller. Just get the music to stop.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our
Same,
loved
exact
ones were
same
butchered
scene.
by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait then. We were sorted and kept alive?
Well, they
You
was
used
sort.
Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
That's not destroy anymore.
Kill? But why?
He does give me mad creeps.
Happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now! Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die, and you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
So, okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with this. So, it's time for us to get down to a little game design 101. Let me turn down the game. So, at this point of the game, they're obviously trying to make it to where you feel compelled to want to break the controller. But from a gameplay perspective, it's actually the stupidest idea to break the controller. Because here's the thing. New evidence keeps getting presented forward that changes the outlook of the situation. But with every single time, breaking the controller will always lead to the same result. No matter what. Each one of these checks, breaking the controller, is going to lead to the same result. It doesn't matter if I break the controller on the first time or this time. It's going to lead to the same result. From a gameplay design, you're always going to feel compelled to not break the controller. Because it's like it's always there. It doesn't change. If they wanted to make the player feel like they might want to break the controller, they should have changed at least the wording of the choice. No, don't break the controller though.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko. Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor? Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
Maru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Maru? Makoto.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right? No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that. It's fine. Kamaru? If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it. I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Kamaru? Toko, I'm sorry, it's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
They both say break the controller. So do I break the controller or do I break the controller? Which one do you guys think I should do? Do you guys think I should break the controller or break the controller? See, this is what I was saying that they should have did. It was like, you know, shift it up so that way you don't know what to choose. Well, I'm not asking... I'm particularly not asking you, Nagito, because you know the answer. Break the controller? But which part? But which one? Go with the light. The light break the controller? This one? Should we break the controller in the face of light? Break the controller in the face of light. Alright, if you say so. Break the controller. Alright, you guys have chosen to break the controller. Oh, and I gotta play as Toko. Oh man, this is kind of weird. Oh man, this is kind of trippy.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she does want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your
Yeah,
turn
the
to
pretty
make a
anime
choice.
scene, yeah.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller! I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt that means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Wait, who's controlling it? Is it Shirokuma?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
Wasn't there an intruder?
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
No, his dad is dead.
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong.
That was whole-handed, too.
Jeez.
She gave the whole hand.
You're right. You're right. My hand hurts.
That was a whole hand. That was all 5 fingers.
We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve. Thing. Looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller.
That's how we do it, squad.
What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
This is actually, you know, funnily enough, this is actually this is the first boss to actually use Toko. My girl is becoming determined. This is the first boss to use Toko. Because every other boss, like, I only use Toko to avoid damage.
Check out the website for more info.
Ow. I don't know what you wanted me to do.
I'm on the fast track now. Give me a round of applause. Tragedy.
I don't think I would constitute that as being in the way. Change bullets!
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair. No, that's wrong.
Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
I don't know what to do about that. Oh. Get up there! Okay. You just didn't let me slice again. Man, where's my power shots?
I'm on the fast track now. Oh, done already.
Bring it over. What is going on? What was that? You can't have a completely new prompt be the last thing.
As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Hope lives on!
Oh, they did it. I'm like, oh, they did it. They did the truthful in animation. No, that's wrong. Spins the shot on her crewmate. Wait, what's going on? It was Shirakuma?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, Future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small
BRB.
taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair, Monica will definitely... Huh? Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh? You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever. Big brother, don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
You have returned. Welcome back.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away.
I'm telling you, probably already out himself. Welcome back.
What happened?
There's still gameplay
I know I can
cutscenes?
save both the adults and the children.
I doubt it.
We can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
There's no way you can stop the Monokumas now.
I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
How was there more report cards? There was no hidden kids. Oh my god. These hidden areas are serious.
What happened? Your expression brings out the conqueror in me. Come closer. Show me that frail little face.
A save just for the epilogue. Well, I think that 1 and 2 did that. Grilled. Wait. What? Sorry, kids. We know better than. Yep, the epilogue. We know better than carrying hate and destruction. We just want sugar and rainbow, so let's just head to Grilled Moose. And it seems like people want me to play Undertale on stream. I guess an Undertale stream might do decent.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Ah!
Still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see.
Wait, what?
Felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Well, Ultimate Hope was there. I guess I was right, and Ultimate Hope was there, just not the one I thought was there.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
My brain can't process this. I can't process this either. What a bizarre shift in voice. Who is that? You don't know who that was? That was Junko. That means that the robots, Shirakuma and Kurokuma, was the actual incarnation of Junko. Which means there was an AI Junko before Danganronpa 2. Because this takes place before Danganronpa 2. So there was an AI Junko before Danganronpa 2, and that was Shirakuma and Kurokuma. But then, what was he doing there? I don't know what he was doing there, but it's pretty obvious that he was trying to feel something.
All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my
Oh,
mind.
that makes sense. He's there to get the
I won't
AI,
give up
because he was the
until
one
the
who
very
put
end.
the AI
I'll
in
make
the
sure I
machine
protect
when
both.
Danganronpa 2 happened.
You're awfully
I
optimistic
forgot that he's the
after
one who
all
put the
this.
AI. He's the one who put the AI in there in the first place. So that's where he got the AI in the first
Seriously, what are you
place.
thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than in prison life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad. Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair. And come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me. And I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty.
She's
The
lying.
That girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake.
She's lying.
That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere.
She's lying.
Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe.
She's lying. No,
Sorry,
the
this
bodies was
video
there.
is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in. So I can end it properly. With my own two hands.
Oh, so wait a second. I guess that kind of shows, like, why Makoto would have been so gung-ho about jumping in during Danganronpa 2. Because of this. And I guess it kind of also shows why Toko did not go into the simulation, considering Byakuya was there. That would explain why Toko didn't go in as well. Because she was here.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Nah. We're finally done. Oh. Oh, that was a good stretch. Alright. Thoughts, progress, everything like that. Oh man, that was a good stretch. I get to talk now. Cutscenes are finally over. I get to actually talk. God dang, that was quite the dang game. That was quite the dang. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Good God, I have been streaming for 6 hours. I still don't know how exactly to feel about the game. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out how I want to phrase this. Okay, so listen to me and hear me out. the story points I like. The main story points I like. The storytelling, I'm not too big of a fan. There's a difference between story plots and storytelling. Story plots are like the main things that happen, the main things that they want to make sure that are in the game, like the main themes, the main plot points, everything. Those are the story points. But then the storytelling is how they convey those ideas to the player. And that's where they lost me. Gameplay, I'm gonna be honest with you, it wasn't too amazing. I think that, like, I really do think the game could have, like, definitely benefited from being harder. Like, oh my god, like, the puzzles was pretty easy. I mean, like, yeah, there was a few puzzles that got me tripped up, but, like, none that I could say was completely, like, brain teasing. I gotta sit here for a very long time trying to figure. In fact, I think the only puzzle that, like, really tripped me up was the first puzzle with the bird. And then even then, I got the puzzle right. It was just in the wrong. I just had a specific number wrong because I had to look at it upside down. I like the character development. Okay, characters depend. Okay, so I can't say there's a character I dislike, but I can say there are characters that I just don't. Cause okay, well, no. What's his name? Jotaro. You have been grinding cash for a while. If you get a custom role on Discord. You have been grinding cash for a while. See, this is what I've been telling Zeke. You gotta grind cash to be able to get the really cool stuff. Oh wait, that's his real face. Wait, what's going on? Wait, why is she looking like Junko?
All right then. Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring.
No, yeah, you definitely snore.
But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And you snore.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Okay, maybe that is the brother complex.
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
I thought you didn't believe in that
So
stuff.
you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
What? But you're the one who woke up late. Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
That animation was very weird. Is that Usami? Wait, was that Usami? On the fin. Was that Usami? Looked like her. Ugh. You can now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. I guess I might as well read Ultra Despair Hagakure. I don't know if I'll read it on stream. Alright, now I can finally... Good God, it's getting kind of hot. Give me 1 second. A 1, a 2, a 3. Window open. That was beyond expectation, yet this game really... I shall be true to... Alright. It's time for the good old complete double D. I think I would give this game overall... I would give this game a 6 out of 10. Now you would think, oh man, this game is disgusting. This game is just... No. Now hear me out. When I rate games, I consider a 5 out of 10 game as middle of the road. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just serviceable. I think this game is a little step above it. I think this game is fun. I think this game does things right. But the storytelling in this game is atrocious at times. The fact that there was multiple times where the game made me want to turn it off, and that was the game's fault itself. Tells what Hero was doing when Despair Girls. Okay, all right, I might check that out at some point. But yeah, God, I got distracted. The storytelling was bad. There was the gameplay leaves much to be desired. Like, the puzzles was all extremely easy to beat. Like, it's so weird because give me 1 second. Alright, it doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure it says it somewhere. I believe... Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Like, I've been holding this in the whole time. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Coffin, tell me what custom role you want, by the way. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Time to continue talking about the game. So, yeah, I think that I would personally give this game about a 6 out of 10. Like, and a 6 out of 10 to me what does that mean to me? That means it is a good game. That's what 6 out of 10 means. Like, 5 out of 10 is okay. 6 out of 10 means good. Well, actually, no. I would say... Let me rephrase that, actually. 5 out of 10 is an average game. 6 out of 10, I would say, is an okay game. 7 out of 10 is good. 8 out of 10 is great. 9 out of 10 is amazing. And 10 out of 10 is outstanding. Near perfect. Does YouTube have a point shop? Nope, just Twitch for the moment. YouTube will be getting one soon. Once I'm able to get it working with the bot properly. I got to be able to find a way to be able to make point accusation the same as YouTube and as on Twitch, which can be quite difficult. But now thinking about it, I still think that I would say it's an okay game. There's a lot of things that I would change about the game, which is why I would say I would put it as an okay game. It's not average, it's okay. Or if you think average is better than okay, then it would be an average game. I just think that it's a fine game, but it has a lot of shortcomings. Would I recommend it? Would I recommend people to play it? Probably not. No, probably not. The only people that I would probably recommend this game to would be like people who are already playing Danganronpa games and are really into Danganronpa and doesn't mind a very easy experience while also getting mad at the same time. But no, I probably wouldn't recommend this game to people. But yeah, I think I sit strongly at a 6 out of 10. I think it's just a fine game. But now we finally finished it. So what am I going to replace Danganronpa with? That's a good question. Ooh, I would not mind playing Uncharted on stream. Ooh, oh, the thought of playing Uncharted again, like even if it's not the entire series and it's just Uncharted 4. Oh my god, that feeling just makes me want to salivate. Even if it's just Uncharted 2 and 4. Oh my god, I would love to play the Uncharted series on stream. Maybe one day I will, because I love the Uncharted series. Not gonna happen. I see $15. Not gonna happen. I've already played this game. See, the terrible thing about Undertale is I technically played it. I borrowed the game to play it. Because I was family shared with a friend, but that family shared forcefully ended. Custom role, helpful advice, insight, and those who need support as well as help in music concepts. Does this suffice? I think that's a little too long. I don't think I could. I think that's a little too long of a title. I mean, does that even fit? Can I make a title that's that long? Let me try. Helpful advice, insight, and those who need support as well as help in music concepts. That is your chosen role. I guess that fits. So I guess that's your new role. What color do you want? I guess. What color do you want? Coffin's Coffee. All right. If that's what you wanted, okay, it can be Coffin's Coffee. What color? Darkness. Okay, you get darkness. I don't know if I could make darkness a color. Black Abyss. See, the hard part about that is, like, you're not online on Discord, so finding you is, like, already a pain. Alright, so I was able to make the roll, but making black, I don't know why, but the roll won't turn to black. There we go. Alright, you got your custom roll. Although, for at least the time being, because, well, actually, let me see. I think I can probably modify that. There you go. Got your own custom roll. Alright, yep, there you go. You got your own thing. Okay, so when am I gonna I saw Deltarune. I don't know if people want to see Deltarune, though. I mean, Deltarune is free, so it's not a matter of if I can afford it. It's just that, is there really an audience of people that wants to see Deltarune? Because the only things that I'm willing to stream are things that is that it has to fulfill. Well, it has to fulfill the first qualification, which is it has to be something I want to play. If it's not something I want to play, then I'm not going to stream it no matter what. And then, likely second component would be people actually want to watch it. So maybe I'll replace it with Deltarune. Maybe I'll replace it with Persona 5. How about Zero Escapes? I do not know what that is. How about Slam Dunk Madoka NBA Edition? You know what? You know what? Coffin. If I break 340 subscribers on YouTube by the end of February, I'll marathon Madoka Magica. I will marathon it if I can get to 340 subscribers on YouTube. That's a pretty low number. And the only reason why I say that's a low number because my number's literally stagnant. It does not move. It does not move. Please. It's like Danganronpa, but more like Saw. There's a reason why there's a break between Danganronpas. It's because I need a break from both Danganronpa itself and a break from visual novels. So if it's like Danganronpa, I immediately go to visual novel, and I can only handle so much visual novel. That's why there's a break between them. That's the dream. Magical Girls for the win. Well, I have to get to 340 subscribers by the end of February. How about you play Professor Layton? To tell you the truth, I'm not entirely against the idea. I'm seriously not entirely against the idea of playing Professor Layton. It would be pretty fun. It's also, I think it's DX exclusive. Yeah, and I don't have a DS capture card, so if I wanted to play it genuinely, I couldn't do that. Genshin? I mean, yeah, I could stream Genshin. Did an update for this game come out or something? I haven't even beat the game. This was not in the original game. Did an update for this game come out recently? What in the world? This was not in the base game. Maybe this is a PlayStation 4 exclusive costume? I wouldn't mind doing Genshin. I mean, if people like Genshin, I wouldn't mind doing Genshin. The forest. I'm not familiar with that either. I love that. I see you are quite confused. A curious update, perhaps, about Monster. The game has. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Monster Hunter. I know I have a friend that wanted to play Monster Hunter with me on stream. Well, not really on stream, just in general. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I just think of Spider-Man and I'm just like... I'm like, it's a fun game for sure, but is it a fun double game? That, I don't know so much. Oh my god. I think I have enough suggestions, though. I'll decide probably sometime off screen. I mean, whatever game I choose, it's not going to be a definite game because you got to remember that this is a Sunday stream, so Sunday streams are supposed to be more lax and whatever I really want to do. It's not replacing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's the main thing, has to happen no matter what. Oh! Oh wait, what happened? Move! Oh my god! Oh. My face! Oh. I made it with... What? Are you kidding me? Why did he jump so high? I tapped the jump button and he, like, skyrocketed himself. I'm not playing Skyrim. And I made it to the goal. What? I didn't mean to restart. Leave. So I can really speak with the Firekeeper. Oh my gosh, we're up. That garbage out, questionable content in you. More like gray trash. I will destroy you! Talk about my boy Rain Man like that. My Rain Man over here, he's grooving. What are you doing? You ain't grooving, I know that much. But yeah, I think, I'll decide what game I'm gonna do off screen, and then, you know, we'll come back and we'll do it. Oh, I left off on the boss. Yeah! Oh. Blip. Blip. The evil. God, he just would not turn. He just really would refuse to turn. The evil. Die, frog. 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 Frog, 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 frog. He's very scared. I gotta give him that. Good God, he just does not stop. I'm just like, all right, he's gonna stop here. He's just still running. I wanted to delay that final hit, but then he's just like refusing to die. I mean, also, like, I could replace it with, like, you know, the SMP. I was still planning on doing the Minecraft thing, so what if I just, you know, make Sundays the start of the Minecraft thing? Bruh, can you please stop? Like, oh my God, he is annoying. God, like, I can't move. Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Now that's a good game. Might have to consider. Plus, I have always wanted to play a Paper Mario game. Okay, I know that the game saw me shooting. Die! Die! I'm not even wasting time on you. Hey! This guy seems to want to get free. Resident Evil, maybe. Resident Evil was going to be something that I thought more for maybe a Thursday thing. What happens when Reagan drives, the brake crashes. You know, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Well, what do you think I should do to this guy? He seems to want to be freed. What do you think I should do to him? Do you think I should kill him? I can give him the charged fist. Do you think I should give him the charged fist? Or do you think I should, like, you know... Yeah, well, I mean... I'm not entirely opposed. Goodbye. Well, he's getting stung now. He's getting poked by a pitchfork. That was amazing. Well, get ready for something even more amazing. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, come on! I did it to the beat of the music and it still gave me an F. You do the platforming to the beats of the music. Hey, this is such a cool level. You do the music to the bow to the of the music. I like Glowbog's face in that. He's just like... You know, actually, that's not a too terrible idea to play, Rayman, like the old Rayman games. But, I don't know, like, there's so many options. Well, if I'm gonna do a Minecraft SMP, I'm gonna have to get the core members together. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do follower joining, because I can't have too many people on the SMP at once. Because if I say, oh, I'm gonna make it based on subs on Twitch, that could backfire. I'll still have to figure it out. I'm thinking about maybe doing I'm probably thinking about doing like a viewer of the week or a viewer of the month or the viewer of the 2 months kind of thing, and just like put everybody's name into a drawing, and the person who comes out gets to be on the SMP for like a certain period of time. That would be both chaotic and crazy. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I've streamed for almost 7 hours now. I think you guys are pretty bored of watching me at this point, so I'm going to end the stream now. Next stream will, of course, be tomorrow, Dark Souls 3. Or not Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, so look forward to that. And other than that, it's been great streaming with you guys. Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls is done. After a while, I don't know exactly when, we will start the anime in my Discord server. So just make sure you're active in my Discord server, and you will be able to get those notifications. And if you want to be able to get those notifications for when we do watch the Danganronpa anime, Danganronpa 3 anime, then make sure you go into the important post or the important stuff channel in my server, and make sure you and make sure that you respond, or you will not respond, but you react to the post, and that way you can get the Future Foundation role. Because once we start, it's going to be only the people who have the Future Foundation role that are going to get the pinged when it's time to watch Danganronpa. So make sure you get that role if you're going to be watching. But other than that, in terms of games, after a while, don't know how long, Danganronpa V3 will start, and once I beat V3, at least for now, I'll be done with the Danganronpa games. I heard that the studio is taking on a new project, but I doubt it's a Danganronpa game. But for now, once I beat V3, I will be all done with the Danganronpa series. Alright. Hope you all have a fantastic day or night. And I am... Why am I looking over there? I should be looking over here. I am out of here. Wait, I gotta say this on the big screen. I am out of here. So you all have a fantastic night. Danganronpa, Ultra Despair Girls, I'm done with you. You're not bad, but you're not amazing either. You are a 6 out of 10. You are just fine. That's all you are. You are just fine. You are just above the border of average. And for that, I am now done with you, and I will not turn you on any longer. I will read Ultra Despair Hagakure somewhere else. Off of my PlayStation. I'll read Ultra Despair Hagakure somewhere else. Alright.